Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hold on, let me get this mic just a tad closer. There we go. Hope everyone's been having a good Monday. My Monday's been alright. You know, as per the usual, lots of sleeping. But, you know, when all you really have to get up for is food and, this, it usually tends to be a pretty chill day. So yeah, we're gonna get back into Skyrim today. Got a little bit left to do with the Dark Brotherhood for those that missed the end of yesterday's stream. So I killed a decoy of the Emperor, got betrayed. The Sanctuary kind of burned the hell down, and, now I'm gonna go talk to someone and go kill the real Emperor. So, you know, Skyrim things. Just your typical average Skyrim experience. So without further delay, let's get into it. And also hope that, game doesn't crash within the first, like, 10 minutes of play. Like it did yesterday. Ah, you went and saw a Disney remake. I would say good for you. And I will say good for you, because you know what? You get to go out and have a little bit of fun, go watch a movie, have an enjoyable experience. But, in my honest opinion, you could have picked anything other than a Disney remake. That's just me. That's just me. Technically, I haven't seen any of the Disney live-action remakes myself. I don't know if I plan on it. No, it's good. It's good. You can bring it up. I'm just voicing my thoughts on it. That's all. Like, if you had a good time, you know, awesome. I'm happy for you. You had a really good time. You watched something that hopefully wasn't boring. It's just my 2 cents on the matter is I would have probably picked something else to watch. But, you know, I have a thing about those live-action remakes, even though I've never seen them. I just kind of go off of what I hear and
Welcome.
formulate my own thoughts on it based off that information.
Mug around here somewhere.
Wow, you're looking a lot more
What is it?
rough
I
since
said
last
I didn't
time
wish
saw
to
you.
be disturbed.
We have unfinished business, my friend.
By the gods, you're alive. But I'd heard your sanctuary. Please, you mustn't think I had anything to do with that. I wanted the Emperor dead, the true Emperor. I still do. It was Morrow. He.
Just calm down and tell me where he is.
You mean after all that's transpired, the Dark Brotherhood will still honor the contract?
Damn
Why,
right.
this is astounding news! Wonderful news! The Emperor is still in Skyrim, but not for long. He's on board his ship, the Kataraya, moored offshore in the Solitude Inlet. But you must hurry. If you can get on board that ship, kill Titus Mead II, as contracted, I will reveal the location of the dead drop that holds your payment.
Oh, and by the way, you wouldn't happen to know where Commander Morrow is, would you?
Ah, yes. I can imagine you'd want to settle that score. Last I heard, he was at the Solitude docks conducting the Emperor's departure.
Oh.
Please, make haste. The Emperor's ship won't stay moored forever. We won't get a chance like this again.
I have some choice
Well, I'll be damned.
words.
We heard you were
for
dead.
Morrow.
OTA's in the back room if you've got business.
Nah, I just talked to him. It's fine. For anyone that missed important details from yesterday's stream, Commander Morrow was the one that set everybody else in the sanctuary to die. So, you know, all the... well, not all the other Dark Brotherhood members. There's still Nazir and Babette, but everybody else is dead now. Everybody else kind of just died in a huge fire. And Commander Morrow kind of ordered that. So yeah, I'm gonna go get a little bit of tasty, spicy revenge before I go after the Emperor, because, you know, nobody touched the family. Nobody touches my family, aka the murder cult that I had joined. Also, they sent me to go kill the funny jester man, and I let him live. Because I don't really hate him or anything. Shadowmere. Horse physics. Okay. Shadowmere, I don't want you here for this. I know you're a part of the Dark Brotherhood, and I get that. But there are some things that a horse should not see. So, you're gonna wait for me up here. You're gonna be my ride. You just chill out here. Be a good horse. It's a good horse. Okay. There are some things a horse should not see. And what I'm about to do is something a horse should never see. Hey, buddy. Missed you.
By the gods. You! You can't be. You're dead. You! Well, another bastard squashed me. This should be good.
That one was for the family. Okay. That's all done. I didn't have to do that last thing, but, you know. Fuck that one guy in particular, am I right? You killed my family with fire, so I kill you in the water. And there it is. That's where the Emperor is. Those flags are really clipping through that boat. You may want to get that looked at. Alright, Shadowmere, you hang tight. Wolfie's got some business. Also, fun fact, the ship's name, the Kataraya, is actually a reference to some lore from the Empire. There was a lady named Kataraya. She was a dark elf, and I think she was married to one of the Septim Emperors. So, you know, it's a reference. It's a funny little lore thing, you know? Okay.
And that's the last one. Alright, enough of this. What's that?
I came onto this boat looking for a good time. I mean, my destruction is almost 75. I can wait to get
Thought
the
I
perk.
heard something.
I basically just snuck onto a boat and killed a few dudes. The fact that I am doing this in a suit of heavy armor, too. Again, sneaking around in a full suit of heavy armor. I should not be this successful at this. I mean, come on, what is this, D&D? Come on, I've triggered multiple explosions. How has nobody caught on?
Well, it's all over now. The lieutenant said you could see the smoke from Whiterun. Yeah, I'm glad we can finally stand down. Getting tired of looking over my shoulder all the time. Nothing to do now but sit back, relax, and enjoy the trip home.
Now, who decided that? Okay, I can get the other augmented flames and shock perk with the next couple of levels, I think. And with that, elemental blast, yeah. It just costs a lot less. A lot more damage for a lot less. And this has 2 more buffs on the way. Oh, bro doesn't know. I just kind of march in here and blow up the entire boat, because, you know, why not? I love how they're just like, yeah, we can relax now. The Dark Brotherhood's gone. Me. No one said you could just sit back. Cataraya deck. Oh, bro has no idea. Bro has no idea. He does not know. And now he's dead. See how magical that was? We're learning the value of magic today, in case anyone wanted to know. No, because after this, I plan on going to the College Winterhold to pursue magical knowledge. Shit. I'm really close. I'm really close. Okay. There we go. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. Already got that. Okay. Because I got it from the captain of the ship. Just in case. Just in case. Is there anybody in here? Oh, hi, hello.
Someone there. Did you hear something? Looks like one of the Dark Brotherhood rats escaped its burning nest.
You were saying? Oh shit. Yeah, there's a guy there. Okay. Oh, he also has a master key. But you have to get through a door that requires a master key to get to the other guy with the master key, so like, the fuck is the point of that? Okay, nothing else over here. I made it.
And once more I prove Commander Morrow the fool. I told him, you can't stop the Dark Brotherhood. Never could. Come now, don't be shy. You haven't come this far just to stand there gawking.
I see I was expected.
But of course, you and I have a date with destiny, but so it is with assassins and emperors, Yes, I must die, and you must deliver the blow. It is simply the way it is. But I wonder, would you suffer an old man a few more words before the deed is done?
Alright, fine. What do you got?
Well, I thank you for your courtesy.
Well, you're welcome.
You will kill me, and I've accepted that fate, but regardless of your path through life, I sense in you a certain ambition. So, I ask of you a favor. An old man's dying wish. While there are many who would see me dead, there is one who set the machine in motion.
Yeah.
This person, whomever he or she may be, must be punished for their treachery. Once you've been rewarded for my assassination, I want you to kill the very person who ordered it. Would you do me this kindness?
I'll think about it.
Thank you. Now, on to the business at hand, I suppose, Well, I won't fight you, so we may as well get this over with.
That's all you had on you? Ugh. Yeah, he really was not prepared to fight me. He was like, yeah, I'm not gonna fight you. I don't even have a weapon on me. What are you talking about? Just like that, the Emperor of Tamriel has been, assassinated. And to think, when I joined the Imperial Legion, I pledged my loyalty to that guy. And I just fucking killed him. Oh. Before I leave, there is one more thing I need to grab. I could have punched him. I could have done this with straight up fisticuffs, killed him with my bare hands and whatnot. Because it's another one of those things where it's scripted. There is still a few, armed men out on the boat, and, one more unique treasure.
Die, damn you! Come here.
Oh, we're doing this? Alright.
Son of a...
I love chain lightning.
To arms, brothers! It's the assassin!
I don't even have to aim this properly. Funny that that's just next to a throne. No, see, I love chain lightning in this game because I launched a guy overboard with it. Okay. So this rare artifact is up there. You might not be able to see it, but I see it. It's not something I'll use necessarily, but it is something to get nonetheless. What a wonderful time for a dragon to just kind of happen along. He's just chilling. Well, there's still more to be done, but I figured I'd stop here real quick, you know. Drop off some things. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Ah, yes, this thing. I can put this up now. I have no need for a chef's outfit anymore. It had served its purpose. That's the last thing Festus gave me before he died. Yes, there's also the matter of this stuff. Can I not put it in there? I might be able to put it in one downstairs. You know, in the trophy room. Right next to the Mehrunes razor, you know?
You have many. I can hardly wait.
Well, that's good, because you know what? You don't have to wait very long, my guy. Okay. Man, that fetches a lot of money.
I do so love dealing with mortals.
Well, I'm glad you think so. Now, before we dust off this quest line, it's time to go receive payment and go about my usual Dark Brotherhood business. Okay, yeah, we're going here. Level 40. If you think about it, with the end goal of this run, this puts me at about halfway through, level-wise. I don't think it'll take 15 more streams to get to where I want to go, because I know how I can power level.
Chops and steaks fit for a Jarl. Come and see my selection of the finest quality meats.
Just, you know, the thrill of adventure is always nice.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything, or take a seat by the fire and I'll send someone over.
I'm a bard by trade. Perhaps you've heard of me.
No. Then who doesn't like a good adventure, you know? Adventure's fun. Helps you grow.
Aha! You're back.
Indeed. And he's dead.
I know, I know! I received the news not moments ago. Ha ha! This is glorious! My friend, you may not realize it, but you have served the Empire, indeed all of Tamriel, in ways you cannot possibly imagine. Ah, but you
No.
care little for politics, am I right? You want money, and money you shall have. Your payment waits for you at a dead drop. It is inside an urn, in the very chamber where we first met, in Vollenrud. Now please, go. Collect your money, and let us never look upon one another again. Our business, thank the gods, is concluded. Your payment awaits. And don't worry, I'm not stupid enough to betray you.
Actually, there is one more thing.
And what might that be?
Let's just say today's your lucky day.
Ha! Well, I certainly do feel that way. Now, if, you'll get going.
Not quite yet. Just a little bit of,
But we had a deal.
I'll spare you for now.
Kill him.
Please, someone do something.
You're not. By order of the Jarl. Stop right there.
hey, guess what? I'm the Thane.
Oh, forgive me, Thane. I didn't realize it was you. We'll look the other way this time. But even the Jarl's influence has its limits. Be more careful.
Yes.
I just got out of a bounty for murder because I happen to be connected to the Jarl. The one time I get away with it without a bounty. And it happens to be the funny one. No, I literally walked in, killed him, the guards came in and was like, what the hell, dude? And I'm like, I'm the Thane. This is justified. You didn't think you'd see Wolfie justify it. I haven't yet. I do plan on it, though. Soon. I just made bank for killing a big head in society. Yeah, I do plan on getting the GameCube Classics app. I just haven't yet. But I am hyped for it, because I know there'll be a couple of interesting experiences coming up on it in the near future. From what I hear, I think we're getting Pokemon Coliseum, and I think Gale of Darkness on that. I might be wrong. I might have misheard. But with that being the case, those are really hard Pokemon games from what I've heard. The first one being more so. But I do want to sit down and try those out. I think it'd be a good time. know, fuck it, why not? They're gonna look weird as hell, but you know.
I'll admit, I'm having trouble coming to terms with all of this. I'll just follow Nazir's lead.
Fair enough.
Well, what word of the Emperor?
The Emperor's dead, bruh.
Truly? Could you have brought us more wondrous news? Recent events notwithstanding, this is a happy day for us, my friend. Despite your misfortunes, you stayed true to the Dark Brotherhood. You've saved us all, and for this, you have my eternal thanks. Now, of course, I must ask, killing the Emperor, how much did Motier pay for such a thing?
A little heaping helping of 20,000.
Ha! Remarkable. Well, the old bastard certainly made it worth your while, didn't he?
Mm-hmm.
Now, might I offer some advice? You should go to Riften and find Delvin Mallory. I believe Astrid had you visit him once before.
Mm-hmm.
Mallory is an expert obtainer of goods. We can use the money to repair and refit the sanctuary. Make a true home for us, huh? You do that, and I'll see what I can do about recruiting some new additions to our family.
It is done.
I'll sell you some potions.
Emperor Titus Mede II lies dead, and the Dark Brotherhood yet lives. But our work is just beginning. Approach me, listener, and hear my words.
Ah yes, the Radiant quests that I can just ignore going forward.
Yet another child has prayed to their mother. Speak with the unemployed laborer at the Frostfruit Inn in Rorikstead. Accept his gold, then kill the target. So begins a contract, bound in blood.
And we are never going to see that quest to fruition. I have other adventures to go to.
Listener!
Oh, hey. It's good to see you.
Oh, yes, it is Cicero. You were a fool to spare me. What, did you think I would be grateful? Cicero should be listener, not you. Now you will die. Gotcha! Oh, listener, you should see the look on your face. Oh, Cicero has returned, not to kill the kind listener, but to serve until one of us dies horribly in service to our mother. Best friends forever. In the meantime, I'll make myself at home in the sanctuary. I'm sure Mother needs tending.
Yeah, I let him live. I wasn't about to go take care of a corpse. And I wasn't about to ask Nazir or Babette to do it. So, you know, why not keep the funny man alive? Why not? Funny man didn't do anything. Well, I mean, he did, but, you know. Wasn't really worth killing him for it. the one person in this entire quest line that I spare the life of, and it's the funny jester. I spared that funny little man's life. Oh, he can still die, though. Because, like, I can make him a follower, and he can still die. But, you know, Cicero's been a good keeper. He may be a funny little man, but he's a funny little man with a purpose.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna be trouble.
You'd better have coin to pay for your drinks. There's no handouts here.
I think Brynjolf could give you all the information you need.
Actually, no, I'm not here for Brynjolf. I'm here to talk to you about business.
The Dawnstar Sanctuary? Is that where you lot are holding up? Tell you what, it'll cost you. A lot. But I can help you out. What exactly are we talking about here? Banners, huh? Trying to pretty the place up? Alright, you got it. Talk to me again, alright? What's your fancy? Yeah, that'll come in handy. An alchemy station. Maybe a little garden with some choice plants. Alright? Consider it done. Alright? What's your fancy? Now that's the dark brotherhood I know and love. This for business or pleasure? No, well, what's it matter? Right, I'll see that it gets done. Come back later. Alright? What's your fancy? Yeah, we can do that. I'm thinking a sewer grate on the outskirts of Dawnstar leads to a tunnel, then inside. You'll be in or out, quick as a coning.
Stay out of trouble, or there's gonna
Talk
be
to me
trouble.
again. Of course you do. Chamber fit for a king and all that. Right, no problem. Give you a big bed, decorate the room real nice. Maybe even throw in a few extra baubles.
Last person who made trouble for
I think
Vekel
Brynjolf,
ended up with
I'm
a
afraid that's it, my friend. I've done all I can. I hope the place is at least livable now. And, good luck with your murders.
Vekel doesn't like strangers snooping around the flagon.
Okay, I still kept a little bit of the money that I had earned. A lot of that did go towards renovations. Oh, okay, cool. You got a GameCube controller. This is probably a really dumb question, but do the Smash Bros. GameCube controllers that they gave out with the Wii U work for the Switch too? I wonder. Because, like, if so, you know, I think I got an extra thing lying around somewhere that I could probably just, like, borrow for that. Because, like, I have at least one GameCube controller. Granted, it's one of those, original run ones that came with the actual GameCube. If not, I can just suffer with a Pro Controller. It's when I had to do that for Majora's Mask. Actually, yeah, I could I can check real fast. It should not take long to figure out. Okay, yeah, so the USB adapter for the GameCube controllers does work on a Switch too. Because it's a USB. I figured as much, but I figured I'd check anyway. So like, hey, you know, that's an option. I don't have to throw money at a new controller if I don't want to. I mean, hell, I didn't even get a Switch 2 Pro controller. I've been using a Switch 1 Pro controller for both. I just pair them whenever I want to use them. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not paying $85 for a controller with one extra button and better gyro aiming when I don't even use the gyro controls anyway.
Cicero is at your service, oh great and powerful listener.
Bro, why would you open that up?
Let's kill someone. Humble Cicero lives to serve.
Walk up to him, he's just like, let's kill someone. Oh. Yeah, torture chamber. Right.
Break that loot across my knee, and if the Parcher choose to fight, why then I'll set his clothes alight.
Why am I not surprised to learn Cicero is alive? I still can't stomach the little clown. But if you welcomed him here, I won't question it.
Good. You're not supposed to question it.
Go on now.
How may I serve you, my listener? Walk always in shadow, my listener.
Hooray, new friends. With no specific name or anything.
So wait, Cicero's alive? And we're all friends again? I swear, I can hardly keep up.
Yeah, it is a lot. Get the free stuff from out of here. Babette, this is my room. Get out. Oh, Babette? Yeah. Yeah, a lot happens in this quest, and it can be a little weird keeping up with it. I wouldn't worry too much about it. I can explain if any explanation is needed. Oh, right. I still have this. Oh, right. It's quest item. This just frees up a lot of space in my inventory. There we go. Freed up a ton of space. Alright, well, I'm off to go join a school. Oh yeah, this really is right outside of Dawnstar. Gotta love a nice secret entrance. Hope y'all are ready to learn, cause we's going to school. We're gonna learn so much and about magic things. Like how to blow stuff up. That's always fun. Actually, wait, I'll wait for this guy to pass through. I was gonna get a thumbnail, but then I saw this guy approaching. Good day, sir. And since I'm here to learn magic, may as well, have my magic ready.
Welcome to the college.
Took you long enough.
Another new student. I'm surprised at how many of you there are lately. Well, first you'll need these. While you're not required to wear them, you may find them more to your liking than your current clothes. I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's take a look around.
Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now,
I have
if you'll
many
please follow me,
important
I'll
things.
show you the living quarters.
Your concerns are not...
Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared.
It's good to know that we have an agent of the Thalmor walking around here just casually.
Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
They take learning pretty seriously here.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly. This is where you'll be staying. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions.
Hooray! I get my own little room.
Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
Cool. Pretty big place. So it is a school. Schools are never usually small.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Hooray! Time for my first magic lesson. I'm just gonna want to have that handy. Hooray, class time. Small class.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do?
Learn magic. I guess learning something practical wouldn't be such a bad idea.
Is that so?
See, she agrees with us too. Why don't you actually show us something?
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with the demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells?
I mean, I've never used them. I don't ever really see a point to it.
That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. You have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you.
Every time.
Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work.
Hooray, I learned how to use magic.
Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sarthal nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
Before you even ask, yes, I have an ancestry steeped in magic, and no, I don't want to talk about it. Yes, I know Winterhold used to be full of my kind, and no, I don't care that they're all gone now. Does that cover everything?
I mean, I don't know who you are, really.
No, I suppose we haven't. Brelina Marion of House Telvanni. First of my family to leave Morrowind in a long time. Now I'm here to study conjuration. That's what's important.
I mean, I happen to know a guy from House Telvanni.
Not really. Just that it's very, very old. It was one of the first cities of men in Tamriel, I think. Didn't you know? Before the Oblivion Crisis, many elves called Winterhold their home. More visited the college from Morrowind every year. After, growing distrust of magic made life difficult for many. Some left rather than endure the growing hatred from the local Nords. Others returned home after the Red Year, when Vardenfell erupted and caused much destruction. Winterhold itself died in the years between then and now. What's left out there is a husk. Only the college really remains.
So, you wouldn't happen to know anything about the Thalmor guy hanging out around here?
I know I don't like the way he looks at me. I can't tell if he expects me to blow myself up or to try and murder him, but he clearly doesn't trust any of us.
Fair enough.
So far, if only because no one is telling me how great I ought to be. I just want to learn. I don't want to think about what's expected of me.
Well, then don't. Just do your own thing. I mean, I'm doing my own thing. Look at me. I'm wearing dragon armor. I'm not wearing robes.
New here too, eh? I'd hoped I wouldn't be the only Nord, but I should have known better. Magic is shunned by most. If it can't be swung over your head and used to crack skulls, most Nords want nothing to do with it. Magic is seen as something for elves and weaker races. No offense, of course. Well, look at the evidence. Nords generally don't trust magic, so it's not off to a good start. Throw in the Oblivion Crisis, which was caused by magic users, and the troubles now with the Aldmeri Dominion, who are elves and magic users. And finally, take the fact that the college is the only thing left standing after most of Winterhold was destroyed. It's all fairly damning. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I'm meant to do.
Right. I suppose I can understand that in a culture that would prefer cracking skulls over blowing things up.
I know he's from the Thalmor, and that he claims to be here simply as an advisor. I also know that no one really believes that. I've been trying to avoid him, honestly.
I mean, that's what you kind of do with Thalmor agents.
Until next time.
And last but not least, Resident Cat.
Skyrim could not... You are new, yes? Have you mastered the expert-level distraction spells yet?
Actually, yeah, I just did.
You have? Already? Well, Jezargo is surprised. And pleased. There is a real competition here. This is good. Oh yes, Jezargo hopes to find things that will make him a more powerful mage here. Hopefully small things that fit inside pockets and will not be noticed if they are missing.
So a magical thief?
Oh, but you are wrong. The only reason you could disagree is because you are losing so badly you cannot see it.
Bro. I launched a man off a boat. I don't think you can do that.
There is much for Jezargo to be sure of. There is skill in magic, there is charm, and there is a strong will. Jezargo will be successful. Of this there is no doubt. Mages and Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Jezargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Jezargo to become great.
I mean, good on you.
May you walk on warm sands.
I'm sorry, did you just do a somersault on the way in here? No, you know what? Jezargo, let me just show you how out of your league you are. See that? You see that? You see that? I just breathed fire. In the ancient dragon tongue. Can you do that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Hi.
Another new apprentice, I see. Are you of the sort that believe you're here to change the world? Or are you only in it for yourself? I assure you that I shall be watching you, all of you, very closely. I am an advisor to the Archmage. The Thalmor wish to promote relations with your college. I am at the Archmage's disposal if he requires advice. Now that stability has been established between the Dominion and the Empire, we seek only to help Skyrim.
Sure.
To guide its people through this time of transition, to help lead them to a better future.
Yeah, that's about as believable as it comes.
Perhaps not as often as he should. In time, I believe he will be more trusting.
Yeah, everybody's right to not trust him. Speaking of the Archmage...
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
He's just kind of been chilling out here the entire time. You know. Chilling. the entire time. Actually, before I head out, I want to see if there's any new magic I can pick up around here. I mean, why not? It is a magic school, may as well learn new magic. Pick up on some new things that I can use. Actually, what do I have for... Okay, I have Thunderbolt. I have Icy Spear. Does not look like I have Incinerate.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
I guess so.
Take a look.
I don't know how I don't have this. Okay, that's a hell of a name for a spell. Yeah, you can have that. I'm not gonna really use it much.
Mm-hmm.
You can see me?
Yeah.
Confound it all, I was quite sure I was invisible. Or at least transparent. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I guess so. Just get a muffle spell.
All right, then.
I care little for idle conversation, but perhaps you need help with conjuration magic. If you require assistance with summoning techniques, please let me know. If you would, please also contain your summons to the college grounds. The locals do not need to be agitated further by Atronachs roaming their town. The summoning of undead is even less advisable outside the college.
Right, because necromancy.
Take a look.
Alright. Damn. I didn't think they added anything new to this school. Wow, conjuration and illusion in one set of robes?
Now if you'll excuse me.
Why are my research materials? So you wish to master the arcane arts?
Maybe. I don't know.
All right, then.
Alright, cool. I picked up a book. At least one. I do not know how I didn't have this before. God, even on expert level that costs that much? Like, it's literally just better to have this, because it costs less and does more damage. And this is the same level as the... Okay. Well, since I picked up essentially what I think will be good to have for right now, I don't really need to worry about new spells until a little later on if I can get my destruction up to master level. Because, oh, hi.
It's lies. All of it. I don't care what she told you. It's all lies.
What are you talking about?
Feralda, don't act like she didn't say anything. I know her, and I know what she's been up to.
What's your deal with Feralda? What did she do?
My problem with her? She's the one who has a problem with me. She's threatened by me, by my skill as a wizard, by my elegance and posture, by my superior good looks. But she is not going to get the better of me. Oh no, I won't let it get to me one bit. That's what she's after.
I think he's already
She's
gotten
trying
you.
to undermine my confidence, make me doubt myself. Well, it won't work, I tell you.
I think it already got to you. Well, since I'm here, what do you think of the funny Ethalmor guy?
Don't trust that one. He's up to something. Most here are up to something, of course, but in his case, it's not good. I haven't figured it out yet, but I will. He is rather handsome, though, isn't he?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, beauty is in the eye of the beholder, I guess? Oh no, not really my thing. I mean, good for you, though. I love how Jazar goes off to the side like, yeah, I'm gonna be better than everybody else, me on a whole other level. But no, yeah, as I was saying before, if I can get my hands on Master Destruction spells, that's fine, but I don't think I'll be making that quite a requirement for completion. Because all the Master Destruction spells are really going to do for me is give me, like, really overpowered options. And even then, they don't help that much against the Ebony Warrior, because, I'm gonna be real. Man has some magic resistances that would scare even the Archmage himself. Which kind of brings up the question, why do any sort of build that has magic? Because it's my build. I don't care. And it's always nice to have a ranged option. If I ever decide to do another run of this game on stream, I'll do a pure mage build. I don't care. And I'll have the same goal in mind. I mean, at the end of the day, that would be a harder run to do. Not from the perspective of the build, so much as what my resistances are going to end up being. Or I guess more appropriately, my weaknesses. Because more often than not, when players run pure mage builds in this game, they run it without armor. Though there are armored mages like what I'm running, that is a very valuable
This is exciting,
build.
isn't it?
And here we all are. Shall we step inside?
Wait, where's Onmund and Jazargo?
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
Caution is nice. Because we're going into a place with a bunch of dead things walking around in it. But no, if I end up doing a pure mage build on stream, I'll make getting master level stuff a little more of a requirement.
I'm not so sure we should be here.
Saarthal was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest.
You know, there might be gold somewhere in here.
In the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Saarthal.
Night of Tears, huh?
This is an exciting opportunity for us to be able to study such an early civilization and the magics they used.
This is exciting,
Well,
isn't it?
are there any questions before we begin?
I don't have any questions.
Ah, yes. Well, why don't you see if you can assist Arniel Gain? He's one of our scholars, here working on cataloging our finds. I expect he'd appreciate some help in locating any additional magical artifacts here in the ruins. Any enchanted items will do. The usefulness of the enchantment is irrelevant. If you find anything, the class can look it over. Now let's see. What shall we have the rest of you do? Brelina, my dear, why don't you search for warding magics? Anything designed to keep people out. Don't interact with them, just identify them.
Oh, fun.
All right, everyone. Let's be careful, but have fun.
I love how Onmund and Jazargo just kind of walk in and they just don't get a task. They just kind of walk around and do whatever they want. A lot of structure this class has.
Can you imagine what it was like living here so long ago? The first men in Tamriel. Here.
I'm sure it must have been exciting for them.
Jazargo finds nothing but dust in these ruins.
I mean, they're old ruins. Hi.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research. What? Ah, yes, you. I remember you.
Do you?
You're going to help? That's fine. Just don't make a mess of my work. I've only looked through a portion of this section. You can look around in the chambers just north of here. Try and be careful, all right? We don't want to damage anything.
You got it.
Just round up the rest of the magical artifacts so that I can catalog them. Uh-huh.
So just find things and give them to you. Got it.
Well, certainly none of this will benefit my research.
hello.
What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right?
Do you not see the metal bars trapping me in here?
How in the world did that happen?
Well, you see, I found a necklace on the wall.
Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it?
I love how it just entertained this game by going, yeah, I'm just gonna talk to the people in this game. Why not? Huh. That would be an interesting effect to have earlier on.
Do you see that? Some kind of resonance. You and the wall. You must be connected to the amulet. I wonder what effect might your spells have?
And I did that with sun magic.
Please be careful here. The site isn't entirely secured. Well, would you look at that? This appears to lead somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
It's going to take forever. I see. It probably doesn't even matter now. What with the mess that's been made in here. I'll add this to the rest of the items. I don't think there's anything further I need from you. Until next time.
I did my job. Do I still have the Sarthal amulet? Yeah, I still got the Sarthal amulet.
Why in the world would this be sealed off? What is this place?
A ruin?
I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Oh, there it goes.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
People believe in me.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find?
Stuff.
They were a group of mages with a history that predates the Empire. Very powerful, very secretive. No one's seen them in well over 100 years. They vanished, along with their sanctuary on the Isle of Artaeum. I have no idea what connection they'd have to this place.
So it's an ancient order of mages that no one's seen in a long time.
I have no idea, but it's fascinating. Assuming it's true, of course. The Isle of Artaeum disappeared over 100 years ago, and no one has seen them since. And yet now, suddenly, they've chosen to contact you. Why, it's intriguing. If nothing else, I'd take it as a compliment. The Psijics have only ever dealt with those they feel worthy. Take a look.
I love that I can just buy stuff from this guy while going through a ruin. He's like, oh yeah, we're delving through an old ruin, but hey, I have time to sell things to you. Just... What? Hold on. Oh, it's just Dreg. That's a very weird way of spelling that. Dreg Staff of Ancestors.
Take care now.
Fun magic. Always a blessing in places like this.
This is simply fascinating.
I know, it's so cool. It's funny, if you run a vampire build in this game, you don't get to learn sun magic unless you, use a specific calm spell when going to destroying the Dawn Guard. That is a quest that you eventually get as a vampire.
This is simply fascinating.
It's like the only way to learn sun magic as a vampire in the game without constant commands or mods.
This is simply fascinating.
Could you stop stopping every 2 seconds to say that?
This is simply fascinating.
Yeah, it's fascinating. Let's just go.
I may be old, but I can put up a fight. I've never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. This bears closer inspection. I'd like to stay a while and examine this. You, however, should press on. See if you can find whatever this vision of yours mentioned. But if it is truly dangerous, be careful. Go on ahead. I'll be sure and catch up with you before long.
If you say so.
This is simply fascinating.
I love that you can kind of see underneath of that. Oh, and there's some up there too. Look at that. That is a lot of coffins. How did they get them in there like that? Just kind of makes you wonder a little bit, you know? Or being an ancient civilization that used to live here, they really knew how to put coffins up like that. Though I imagine if any Draugr was sleeping in them and those opened up, they would just like fall and probably die on impact with the ground. Because fall damage hurts in this game. that's the full powered shout. Alright, shit. Alright, so that is the full powered shout. If I get hit with that, that's gonna knock me on my ass. Love that they put the answer to these right behind them. Hi, what's up? Boom. Ugh. Good stretch. Oh, damn. Alright, cool. Soul Stealer Arrow on a lethal blow manifests itself. Oh! See, this would be funny if I was running an archer build. Just having, like, all those elemental arrows and whatnot. Oh, hey, there you are. I was wondering where you went.
Well now, would you look at that? I never imagined... Over here. I'll try to send it under the tower.
I was supposed to just stand here and look pretty. Yep, and that starts something else entirely.
Boy, this is utterly unique.
What in the world? Oh yeah, that.
What could this place be? I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
I mean, I guess so.
What could this place be?
This thing looks really strong. I mean, it isn't a Nordic ruin without one of these in it. Ooh, helpful. Mass paralysis is always helpful in this game. Especially in a crowd. It's excellent crowd control magic. Alright, cool. I found a big glowing ball of pure magical energy, I guess. Let's go talk to the Archmage about it. Be like, hey, Principal, we found a big glowing ball in a basement of a ruin. You want to go take a look at it? Of course, now he's inside.
What you learn here, you are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken.
It would seem not, no.
Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Aran, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear?
Well, I have something to report.
Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now.
I mean, Tolfdir seems to think it's important.
Very well. I trust that you wouldn't be here were it not significant. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
And since I gotta speak with the guy in the Arcanium, I could sell that Elder Scroll I still have. Boom. It's gonna be worth a lot of money, but hey, you know. Lots of money's good. Long time no see, big fella.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
Hey, you want this funny scroll I found? I don't have anything to do with it.
Very funny. Did Enter put you up to this?
Okay, I mean, if you don't want it, I know a guy who might want it.
Wait, are you serious? You have an Elder Scroll? You?
I had 3.
I would be honored. Beyond honored to have such a thing here at the college. This opens up entire new realms of research for us. Oh, if only Septimus were here to see this. Thank you. Please, take this. It can't quite compare to an Elder Scroll, but still, you will be remembered for generations for this.
If only Septimus were here to see this. I'm sure anyone who saw that stream knows what happened to Septimus.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering.
No fun.
I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn.
Would you happen to have any interest in ancient Falmer tomes?
Well, well. I haven't seen one of these beauties in a long time. A rare find in the original Falmer language. You're damn right I'm interested. Question is, are you selling?
It depends. What are you looking to pay for them?
Well, considering no one else in Skyrim would buy something they couldn't possibly read, I'd say you don't have much of a choice. Tell you what, you bring me books like this, and I'll pay 1,000 gold each. I'll even throw in a translated edition I have for free. Interested?
Deal.
Here you go.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
I hear you.
You there. I have questions for you.
No.
You were in Sarthol, yes?
No.
It has come to my attention that something was found there.
Just ask my chat. I was not in Sarthol. Just trust me on this. Back me up on this.
I know full well that you have. Please do not insult my intelligence. Tolfdir is still there now, is he? I shall expect a full report when he returns. It is my job to know these things. My role as advisor to the Archmage is aided by knowing everything that transpires here. Thank you for your help. You may go now.
And I don't like him. Okay. I think I know how I can get the Felglow Keep pretty quickly, but it's gonna require a short detour. A short detour with a little bit of know-how.
There are some that say the Dark Brotherhood is back, and stronger than ever. That they've made Dawnstar their home. Tell me, am I wrong?
No. No.
The guards have been saying things about you. That you're the one that... Well, they say the Dark Brotherhood. Well, never mind. Not them. They say the college has been snooping around Sarva.
I love that they're just nervous
Mages
around
in
me
the
now.
burial crypt? No good can come of that. Watch the skies. Now, I know who you are, and I know your business. Just please, these are good folk we got here, mostly. Let me guess. Codlac Whitemane, disrespect, you have vanquished a great... Heard about the gods gave you... What business do college... Are you... Yes, though. They say all for a dragon to... Be glad you're here in this... I'm telling you, go fiddling with... Can't wait. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear... Fear not. The circle of stones to the south. I have a lot of respect for the... I heard you were at the Emperor of Sky... Damn, staying safe. The waiting. Storm cloak.
There's a reason I'm talking to this guy.
Don't think... No, everything all... It's not true. They cause trouble in what... Hell compared... What is it? Damn, if those rebels... Yesterday, I saw a dragon fly right over the city. Headed northeast. Towards Sheerpoint by the looks of it.
That's the one I'm looking for. And because I talked to him about it, for whatever reason, usually locations don't become white and able to be fast traveled to unless you've been there before. But for some reason, Sheerpoint is special. All you gotta do is hear a guard talk about it, and boom, you can fast travel there. I don't know why that's special, and why no other location does this in the game. But it's right next to where I need to go anyway, and I may as well stop here and pick up what I can. It's just like a random assortment of dialogue that the Whiterun guards have. Alright, well now that I'm here, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back in just a little bit here. Don't go nowhere, but if you do, hey, you know, cool. And when I get back, we'll do more of this. Okay, Wolfie is back. Let's get back to the game. I do apologize for taking a couple minutes longer than usual. I was, mentally preoccupied. ADHD brain can be like that. But now that I'm back, we got that. Shadowmere's ready to go. I've just been getting magic absorption off of that fire breath. God damn, I have a lot of money on me right now. There's also something really fun here. And this is why I love having absorbed magic. And that scores me my second Dragon Priest mask. Ooh. Oh. Okay, let's see. All three words of one singular shout. Just because this is a funny shout. I do believe this is the first time you hear the character speak in this entire game. It's like the first and probably only time, aside from shouting. And even then, it's just like a standard NPC voice. They don't do a lot with it. I think... I know it has, like, a different voice for, like, depending on what your choice is for your character. Like, if you play as a Khajiit, it sounds like a Khajiit. If you play as, like, because I'm playing as a humanoid female, it sounds like a humanoid female. What is going on over here? Oh. Some people pissed off a group of giants. No, don't go after the bunny! They are very territorial against a little woodland critter. My god. A sack of flour, you know, in case you want to bake anything. Wow. When mages die in one hit. Come on, this is just sad. This is sad. Come on. Put up a fight. I'm not even using... Well, okay, I am using my strongest spell, but like... I'm not even using my greatsword, and the greatsword does a lot. Actually, I'm curious about something. Because I want to see about getting my enchanting up. But, like, the only way I've been doing it is by putting banish on weapons. Fastest way to level up enchanting. Okay, so I really am just using the fastest way to level enchanting right now. Is to just enchant stuff with banish because of how incredibly valuable it is. Like, there's nothing that quite matches up to banish.
Huh? What is it?
You see, and now that I'm using an expert level destruction spell with relatively good proficiency, I essentially level that skill faster.
I'm sure we can strike a bargain.
So I'm using high level to do a lot of damage, essentially. Yeah, I miss out on a lot of money selling this, but, like, I need to free up a little bit of space.
Ah, sweet Oblivion.
Even though I could have literally sold the dragon stuff I picked up. Okay, I gotta say, I've read Chance's Folly before, alright? I've actually read this one. And I gotta say, it's a little fucked up, but it's not a bad read. It's actually a pretty good read. Damn it. It's nice that the game gives you little rewards for looking around a little bit more. They locked vampires in here? Go. Be free.
Look out! The prisoners. Huh? Here we go. Over here.
Very funny that literally everybody in this room had died but me. So these guys were messing around with the vampires.
Please, please let me out of here. You have to let me. No, they're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry, before more of them show up. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here.
I came here looking for books.
The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me.
No.
But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes. Although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help?
I love that this is an option.
Well, I was only trying to help. Fine. I'll just save myself then. Thank you for letting me out of that cage.
I could have kept him along, but he'd only get in my way.
And begin.
Oh, I thought there'd be more to blow up in here. Alright. I read somewhere that this particular dungeon has rare necromancer robes. Thanks to the Creation Club content. Holy shit. Yeah, don't mind if I do, thank you very much. I mean, I may have that enchantment, but that's still good for selling. Okay, apparently I read that book already. You weren't fast enough. You've got to be quicker. Okay, Jesus Christ, an ebony battle axe? Oh wow, there's just quicksilver in here. Okay, well you take care. Okay, so I do have that enchantment already. Good to know. Thought there to be someone in here. I was absolutely ready to blow this room up. Is there a dungeon a little bit back? Pretty sure I found a dungeon that required a key. I wonder if that key will work there. Oh, it does open that. Nice. Oh, it's just this room. Okay, well, good to know where that leads. Okay. Barred from the other side, huh? Something tells me I'll be seeing that door real soon here. is usually when they have doors barred from the other side in this game, it's usually something really powerful on the other end of that. It's like the back end of the dungeon. Again, was ready to blow up the room. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, I had one of those before. Well, if the game's gonna save here, then there's something definitely there. So I'll just manual save here.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects.
Yep.
How nice to meet you. So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading. Now, you can go back to your college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
No, I can't believe that worked. I am very persuasive.
You have what you came for. Now leave.
Yep, couldn't get the door open, and I'm like, yeah, she has the key. Oh yeah, barred door. Well. I suppose with that, I guess I'm out. Alright, awesome. I think there's an NPC here that can train me in enchanting. That might help speed the process along a little bit. With my high enchanting, though, it's probably going to get expensive. Should be worth it, though. I do believe it is an older gentleman that does that for me. Sleep humming? That's good, you can sleep hum. It's fine. Doesn't bug me that much. You would think sleep humming would be a weird thing, but you know. And the fact that I've dealt with weirder. Oh, there you are.
Chet, the local Nords may not like us very much. You've come to the right place. I'd be happy to teach you.
Well, good. I'm happy to learn. Really? You can't get me past level 75? Well, I mean, I guess that saves me a bit of work. Yeah, that's gold I'm never seeing again. Oh, well. At least I still have, like, 65,000 still. It isn't like I have stuff that'll help me make that money back real quickly. You know, enchanted ebony and whatnot that have banish on it. Always fetches a lot of money. How did they get that here? No, really. There was like no exit big enough for that thing to leave that room. So how did they get it here? I'm so confused.
Hundreds of years have gone into assembling this collection. It's going to stay pristine, understand?
No, I totally understand. Good to see that you're taking care of that Elder Scroll, though.
Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time.
This is why I like my modded load order. Because, like, I have no idea if I've read any of these books. So I'm going to have to check each and every one of them. My load order keeps track of what books I have and have not read before. It's so funny that that gets that up. Okay, clearly I've read that. Ooh, helpful. Alright, cool. That's a few free skill level ups. That's nice. It's nice to actually go to a school of and learn about magic.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations.
Yeah, sure, go ahead.
I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Gwemmer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka. Yet it's unlike anything I've felt before.
I guess Uncana wants to help join us.
Hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go.
Okay, but what?
Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Sijic Order here in the college.
Damn, they came all the way up here?
I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Sijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Old Mary Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
So you just don't like them because they've clashed with the Thalmor.
I said let's go, now.
Okay. Well, go ahead.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here, and then he will be removed from college grounds.
Damn, bro, we're not even gonna give him a chance to, you know, stay the night or anything.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief.
You
The
froze
situation
time
here
and
at your college
such.
is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my Order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order.
A little.
The Thalmor see our Order as a threat because we have power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided.
Oh, lovely.
Unfortunately, the future is as obscure to us as it is to you. The overwhelming power of the Eye makes it difficult for us to see. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my Order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours. He was once a student here at the college. Now he is something different.
So, if you can't give me visions or something because of how immensely powerful that is, then that must be a really powerful eye.
I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to say something?
I like the robes. Sad you can't get them without console commands. So I'd only ever really be able to enjoy them on PC.
Well, what is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here she is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this. I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it.
Man, even he doesn't know what he did.
Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college. I'm sure they want to undermine our efforts.
Okay, and what efforts would that be?
This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you.
How do you know it's called the Eye of Magnus?
The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
Yeah, that's totally not a sus answer.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
And of course, I'm going to go right to him to make him discuss the topic further. Oh, that's marked as steal. Probably shouldn't do that. Especially with him right there. Man, this magic school has a lot of mystery to it. Totally doesn't make you think of anything specific, though. How convenient that Tolfdir just kind of hides in here with the students.
It's always encouraging. The college will be here for you no matter what. We always look after our own.
Well, that's nice, but,
Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you?
I mean, I'll try.
Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Take care now.
Okay. I guess I'm going into a not-so-safe spot. Man, a magical school with mysteries and dangerous things hiding underneath of it? Can't imagine what that could be like. Oh yeah, it's the Atronach Forge. If you don't have Daedric smithing, this is honestly not a bad way to get Daedric weapons. You gotta have an ebony weapon and like a couple of other things, but like... it's a pretty decent way of getting it. Takes a little work, but you know. Still is not a bad way to get Daedric weapons. And I think armor? I think it works for the armor. I know it works for weapons. Like, I think it's an ebony weapon, a Daedra heart, a Centurion dynamo core. You know, quite a few things. Stuff that by the late stage of the game you probably have a good couple of hiding around somewhere.
Your perseverance will only lead to disappointments. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
You're the Augur of Dunlane. There's a big glowing blue light.
I am that which you have been seeking.
Cool.
Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. Those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek.
What would it be that I'm seeking?
You seek that which all who wield magic seek. Knowledge.
I mean, fair.
You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. The one who calls himself Ancano.
And he said he didn't know you.
He seeks information about the Eye, but what he will find shall be quite different. His path will cross yours in time, but first you must find that which you need. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff.
Okay.
Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Okay. Thank you, glowing blue light. That I will probably never speak to again because I think he's important for I think either alteration or illusion mastery. But that's like the only other time he's important in this game. I hear it, but I don't see it. Huh. So these guys just kind of have a door that leads into this hall.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
Really, someone just told me it will corrupt and consume. So which is it? Will it corrupt or will it reward?
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
Well, this is absolutely necessary.
It's no secret that the college's reputation in Skyrim is tainted. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this?
I spoke to a glowing blue light in the basement.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. A most impressive attitude. Keep this up, and you'll do quite well for yourself. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently. Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know. You've certainly proven yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Mage's circlet, huh? That's not bad.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking?
You know, Aaron said something.
I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when the Synod showed up here looking for it. They were apparently under the impression we were keeping it in a closet somewhere.
Were you?
Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power. No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Mzulft, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Mzulft yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Alright, and that's the Dwarven Ruin I've been to a few times before. But didn't bother going into, because, you know, I needed to wait for this part of a quest line. Before I think about going anywhere, I want to try and sell some of these enchanted weapons I am carrying. Because they are really heavy. I'm carrying heavy things. Kind of wish this version of leather armor was available, but eh. there you are.
Got some. I don't claim to be the. Take a look.
Here. Ebony armor. Nice.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh yeah, I can sell stuff inside of here. Right. That's always helpful.
We've got the finest weapons and armor.
I just kind of have these with me. I don't know why.
Of course.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna armor Shadowmere. Why not?
Blades, helmet.
Oh, I thought that would give
Good
him more
doing
gold,
business
but
with
whatever. It is what it is. Well, see, I've given Shadowmere some armor.
Tired of breaking stones. Had enough of fish and fowl.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Yeah, you can have it.
Do come back.
Come to chat with an old woman?
There's just a random torch there. Oh yeah, that's right. A fight happened in this city. Practically destroyed this
Some
poor
are
guy's
saying
house.
Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient order. I hadn't figured for dead.
Yeah, it just like disables the door. So I think before that part of the Civil War quest, you can go in there. There's not really anything of value in there, just, you know, it exists.
There's a lot of steel to share. Gods be praised.
Okay, damn. That actually doesn't look too bad. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. And that is just two random pieces of dragon plate insulated that I have. That puts me in a pretty good spot money-wise. So that's pretty good.
You tried mercenary work? It might suit.
Okay, now I can go to Mazult. I should have more than enough space in my inventory for anything I want to carry. Or, you know, pick up on the way through, because that works too. A lot of the quest lines in this game are pretty friendly to specific builds. Like, this is a good mage build. Oh, look at you! Look at you, looking spiffy. You look nice. We can finally go through here.
Crystal. Gone. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
And that is specifically why I couldn't get in here till now. He had the key. I barely felt anything. What happened? No, Dwemer convectors are good for something. I just don't remember what that something is. I forgot they added Leather Scout to the game. It's such an early game armor that you just don't think about it. Alright, cool. Random giant bugs around here. There we go. I would grab the metal ingots if I was still trying to level up smithing, but I don't need them. Like, I've actually reached a point where most materials aren't going to be that helpful to me. Excuse me. Here we go. I love how the game goes, oh hey, you got a kill cam with that magic you just cast. Oh, but it technically missed him, so there you go. Cancel kill cam, but it still kills what I'm trying to kill anyway. Because, you know, blast area. Alright, cool. Very nice monetary value on that potion as well. Okay. Hey, you almost got me off. See, this is where also I enjoy my loot order a little bit more. Because one of the many things I can do is I can improve my smithing just by smelting stuff into ingots. Like, smelting actually does improve smithing. It doesn't in, like, the base version, though it really should. A lot of dead dwarven machines through here. It wouldn't happen to be their doing. If there was a chest, I would think that'd be worth it, but I don't think that's worth it. Another one of these? A lot of dead researchers through here, too. So whenever the Synod were doing here for searching for things, it clearly was not going well for them. to see it's... Oh, there might be some stuff worth it in here. I got the right idea. God damn it. There we go. Okay, a book I've already read before. I think I'm good. And I'm practically blasting through this ruin. This is what happens when you're really high level. And you just go into a place with a lot of low level enemies. Oh wow, 93 damage? I think one more is gonna put me over 100 damage on that. These are like the best spells that the Creation Club has added. Hands down. Just because of like what they do. And there's so many variants dating, well not dating, but like going back to the novice level. expecting a centurion to be on the other side of that door. Sometimes there is. I think I missed something, a bit of loot from one of the Falmer bodies. Something that I will need to progress. Yeah, that's it.
Gavros, is that you?
No.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
You know, it's funny you mentioned Crystal.
It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer.
This wouldn't happen to be what you're looking for.
You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway?
Oh, you know, I'm with a school.
You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here expecting something from me? I don't much like this, I'll tell you. But you saved my skin, so maybe I can overlook the past for now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure.
Probably.
From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
Sounds like, you guys did a lot of work for this.
Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Alright, that should do it. Actually, I could start using this. It heals more. Of course, he's gonna stand there and make me do all the work, because of course he's going to. And I have spell tomes for frostbite and flames in case for some reason you don't have them. You know, every character starts off with flames. Oh, well. That was quick.
Finally going to pay off. But what's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
I feel like something went wrong with your little experiment.
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it?
I mean, I haven't done anything.
But it must be something you're doing. There's no other explanation. You have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it?
Maybe.
Well, now, this I hadn't considered. If that's taken into account, these results make more sense.
I'm just here to try to figure out where the staff of Magnus is.
Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power.
Okay.
Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold, despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game. Even if all you've said here is lies, I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you.
This is the last time we ever see you guys.
Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. Well, yes. Probably.
Probably.
I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to.
You mean nothing?
I think we're done here.
I think so too. Goodbye. Never seeing you again, buddy. Nothing's gonna happen. These people, you know.
You have done well thus far, but trying times are ahead.
Oh yeah. You're
It
from
is imperative that you return to
Sarkle.
your college at once. You will be called on to take swift action, rise to the challenge, and discover what you are capable of. You are on the right path, and you will prevail.
You have put a lot of faith in me to be saying stuff like that. Yeah, I got 2 of those. So 2 out of like the 8. I might make a point to go and get each and one of these. If only for the sake of completing the collection. Because there's one more that is obtained through getting all of them. And it's usually pretty good. There's a reason I'm equipping that. And that is exactly why.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Ancano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there. I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it.
I found out where to find a magic stick.
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ancano has somehow locked himself in the hall. He's up to something, and I intend to put a stop to it. Help us get through this, will you? We're throwing everything we have in it.
Find out what
We zapped a thing.
What's going on?
Ancano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here.
I mean, it looks like it. Yeah.
Ancano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Okay.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's happened? Are you all right? What happened in there?
Well, Ancano kind of blew stuff up in there.
By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ancano did. You need to get out there and make sure it's safe. Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this.
Is he dead?
Yeah, I think he is.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
If you're finding whoever did it, they're right inside. Go have fun.
What's going on? What happened in there? We'll go with you, but when this is all over, I want an explanation.
Hooray, we get to go into town.
What was that?
Yep. Shadowmere's already helping out down there. Well, damn, these guys are pretty tough. That's my horse.
You'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on. Arneal, stay on your guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
That was, not that bad. Random chicken just kind of hiding out up here. Good old Skyrim.
What's going on?
A lot. Try to keep up.
Well, is everything out there all right?
Yep.
Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now.
Well, I guess I'm off to that funny little place off, called Labyrinthium.
What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Okay.
The Archmage. He gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthium and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Yeah, so that's 50 points. Oh, that's also 50 points. So it doesn't matter which one I have. It's gonna be the same either way. I may as well let Savos's. Even though it's pretty much exactly the same. Just different name. But the name makes it unique enough where, I won't accidentally sell that thing.
Enchanting services are one of the few...
Things. Yes. Things.
keep us in touch with the rest.
Getting most of the way through this as well. These quest lines don't take a lot of time to get through. Usually you get through them in a pretty good amount of time. Although everything's just kind of cool over here. Okay. I'm gonna need to find some more weapons to enchant with that. I think one thing I could do is maybe make iron daggers and do that.
Come to Dragon's Reach? I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
Yeah, he's just kind of got a bit of everything. Oh, wow. Actually, yeah. Oh, right. Yeah, the flawed Varla stones are in soul gems, I think. Still incredibly valuable.
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
It's funny that you say Mages College in
Hear the
Winterhold.
news. Those damn mages blew up Winterhold. Guess it was just a matter of time.
Well, I wouldn't say they blew it up. Just one guy getting really crazy with a giant magical orb and unleashing chaos on the town.
Now, I know who you are, and I know your business.
Do you, though?
Just please. These are good folk we got here, mostly.
Since I enchanted a glass sword, I can sell it at the Drunken Huntsman real quick.
I breathe now in royalty. I appreciate the plan of time.
'Cause I know the Drunken Huntsman's open all the time, basically. One of the nice things about the vanilla version of this game is that this place is usually open. It's kind of like a second blacksmith shop.
Hello, friend. Take a look.
Ebony plate. Oh, right. Yeah, that's a thing now. I think I can get a suit of this from a quest I have.
Thank you very much for your business.
And it's labyrinthian. I think what I'll do is I'll get to labyrinthian, get the wooden mask, put those the masks I have collected in there, and then just kind of call it there. Because we're approaching 4.5 hours. I'm sorry, what happened here? Well, that explains why I couldn't find him before when I was looking for him for the Razor quest. The fuck happened? And Alva died. Is it really a surprise? Anyone who's played this game knows this. That she's a vampire. I mean, I guess that just kind of got rid of that quest for me. I don't know how else I'll become Thane Immortal, but it's not really that important. Well, that felt nice. Gotta love that horses are the one thing that break the mountains in this game. Man, this place big. Look, I knew it was big, but it always seems to surprise me every time. And I know there's like another couple of areas to Labyrinthian. Like there's Shalador's Maze, and there's like something off over there. Like a small Nordic ruin. I think I've only completed Shalador's Maze once in my entire time of playing this game. I don't remember what you get from it. Or if, like, it's even worth going in there for it. For whatever's in there. What do you mean? Oh, right. I was like... I thought I had Otar. But no, it was Croesus. And I know there's one more mask in Labyrinthian. Actually reminds me of a time wherein I was playing the PC version. And I was in here. I used the free camera to kind of like see what the outside area looked like from in here. And there's just nothing in, like, beyond these walls. Like, you can't even go out this door. It's just kind of its own little thing out in the middle of, like, an unloaded area. Because all you're ever meant to see is this little space. Well, this seems like a perfect spot to call it. Okay. Well, that's it. Let's find someone to read. Okay. Alright, this is one I haven't rated in a while. We're gonna try to raid Michi Melody, who is currently playing Donkey Kong 64. The game I wanna sit down and play one of these days to completion. You know, because it's a game I played a lot when I was younger. Never really completed it, but it's a lot of fun. Okay, they do not allow raids. I forgot that. Okay, so I guess no one's seeing Donkey Kong. Not quite yet. let's try and raid Leshy, who's currently playing through Mario Kart World. So, you know, a lot of fun. Cool, and while that's getting ready, thanks for hanging out. Really heckin' appreciate it. I will be back on Friday, because there is a Splatoon big run approaching. So, you know, there'll be that. So until then, stay safe, stay warm or cool wherever you might be. And I'll see everybody back over here on Friday for some Sploon.